Okay, well, let's get this started again for our Pharaoh campaign on Very Hard, where we have reached mission number 20. We are now in Iken, which is even further south than Buhen was, a previous mission that pushed into Nubia. Also, thank you, Jake, for the 10-stream streak. You're no Chosrao, but you are a loyal viewer, and I appreciate it. We will today try to defeat this map, which is quite dangerous, I have been promised. And there are many interesting facets on this map. Not the least that it is quite hard to get to the right, which I suppose is supposed to be part of the puzzle here. But everything in turn. We have become the Pharaoh in the last map, which was in... Oh, the city isn't here. In Itchitawi. We've built a second Sphinx. I don't even know if that's real or not. And now in this mission we need to help Sawu, while we ourselves are Iken. They're building a trade depot in Sawu, and we must push into Nubia, as they've said. Which is the sign of a military mission. And as always, we need to consider carefully our position on this map. Which, by the way, this map is mostly desert on the left half. There's a giant empty desert here. Which doesn't really fulfill much purpose other than making the map big. And there isn't even a road to Egypt. Oh my god. Actually, this is pretty cool done. There's a road that ends here. This is supposed to indicate that we are at the southern end of Egypt. There is no more path beyond this point. We are the last wall against Nubia. And we must defend Egypt. Alright, let's figure out the first things first. What food do we have? I don't want AI viewers, thank you. Let's remove that. Why would I care if they're AI viewers? Why wouldn't I just want, like... If I wanted fake viewers, I wouldn't care whether you're AI or not. Okay, we've got fig farms. We've got barley and we've got flax. We do not have a second food source, which will limit us in terms of how much we can upgrade our housing. We also do not have any reeds on this map, so there will be no papyrus making by ourselves. Usually reeds are limited to the northern part of Egypt near the delta, whereas these river maps rarely have reeds. I love figs so much, but just imagining them being a staple food makes my teeth rot off in fear. Oh really? Presumably the AI could attempt to interact and drive engagement numbers. Ooh! I mean, honestly I'd be impressed by that actually, so not too bad. Okay, we've got all of this river land, and presumably this is going to be the entry point for traders. I feel like we've done this map, but hey. Okay, let's think about other things. Oh god, this looks like such a perfect dock location. But I want to defend just this part. I want to like live on the islands and not care about the land side. Ugh. That is like one dream to like cheese this map. Because as you may see, on this map, the only raw resource we can get are gold mines. And they give us a ton of gold mines. They don't only think we need crutches to walk, they think we need crutches to breathe. And they're giving us plenty of gold here, which I'm not going to use because I think gold mines are such a lazy design. I refuse to use it. So instead, we're gonna have potters, brewers, weavers. That is not a lot. We can't even make papyrus. Yikes. Money is going to be very tight on this map. We have the Dynasty Mansion and the City Palace, which is the big buildings. I like to have the smaller ones, but we don't. What are our goals? We need 6,000 people to squeeze into this map. Not too terribly important. 45 culture is actually a number that is reachable. Prosperity 40 is very easily reachable. And the monuments we need an obelisk. 200 blocks of granite will be needed for this obelisk. We have 3 gods. We don't have Ra, we don't have Ptah, but we do have Bast, and Seth is our patron god. Osiris is a local god. This implies we probably have the temple complex for Mr. Seth. We do. We do. It does not fit on a lot of places on these islands. So if I was actually serious about island land being our main city, and I'm not gonna build it. Let's be realistic. I'm not gonna build that thing. Not anytime soon, at least. We have archers and infantry. We have walls, towers, gatehouses, and we do have ship-based defense as well. I don't know if the Nubians are gonna attack us by boat. I don't know where the Kushites are gonna come from. I don't even know where Kush is. Kush is supposed to be over here, isn't it? If I think about my EU4 knowledge. Kush is like near like Djibouti or something? Is that Kush? Yeah. What else is there to look at? We do have courthouse. We do have the Senate house. We do have a library. We currently do not have the luxury goods though. Let's look at what the trade situation is like. I can see 6 cities we can trade with. He says, and it's only 5 because he can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I presume Sawu will maybe open up. We'll see. Buhen. Buhen would be buying wood, granite, and copper. As you may notice, we do not make copper, we do not make wood, and we do not make granite. So the only thing Buhen would do for us is sell us barley. And we can make our own barley. So, Buhen is already pretty useless. I mean, in fact, it's very useless. Okay, let's try Quebec. Quebec is selling us clay, which is important. We need clay to upgrade our housing. It's selling us pottery, granite, and copper. Also important because we will need copper if we want to make units. No, stop island. No, of course I'm going on the island. Dakla Oasis. Dakla Oasis is once again a friend of the common man. It will buy. It has reduced linen buying compared to the previous mission. It will only buy 2,500. But that might be the only money we're making for a long time. Farafra Oasis, entirely useless except for selling us more clay and wood, which is not useless. I shouldn't call that useless. That can be good for defending the city. We will need wood to build ships. And we will need clay to make pottery for the people. Although dock layout is already a big question mark. I usually like to have double dock. This dock, I'm pretty sure if I build my dock here, it's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure this would just, the boats wouldn't get in. I mean, this spot looks pretty nice for a dock, but then... Alright, let's consider bridges. Where can we bridge? Obviously, this can't be bridged. Over here, you can have a bridge here and a bridge here. You can bridge here. You can bridge there, but it's a pretty long bridge. You can't bridge over here. Can't bridge there. You can bridge here, but that leads to like a spot you can't build to. So... yeah, the bridges between these two houses are actually kind of tight. And in terms of getting onto the island, well, there is a ferry landing down here, which could get us onto this island. Okay. This ferry landing, this is the longest ferry. Holy moly, this is a long ferry. But this ferry can unlock this island. Can't get over there. From this island... okay, this is a silly long space. Oh god, we could also have this ferry. Oof. But I don't want to actually go onto this island. This island is the gold island. For sure this island will just get attacked a lot. Because they expect me to be there. Now I'm gonna do the unexpected and not go there. This is a food island. I should access this. Oh, we could do this here. Oh, this means this could be Industry Island. Because this could be double dock. Have some industry here. What does homeless people do? You have no way off the island. If you have genuinely no way off your island, you get a pop-up that says the road to Egypt has been cut off. Please restore it. And if you do not restore it within, like, I don't know, a month or so, everything on the island is deleted. Every building, every person, everything. Because you cannot have anything cut off from the main road. So this is one of the main worries on this map, that if we go on the islands we might get cut off. But look at this. This is a happy little spot. Yeah, the immigrant homeless also despawn. Like, well, first of all, if you have a homeless and they can't get off the island, that means the island is cut off from Egypt, which means the island buildings are about to get deleted. That's what I was going to say. Like, you kind of don't care about the homeless people. You have a bigger problem. If the homeless people can't leave the island, you have the big problem that the island is about to be deleted. Or every building on the island is about to be deleted. Okay, and then we can get over here onto this island. Not sure this island is very useful. The alternative is obviously you want to dock here. Triple, double dock. But then we're not living on the islands. And I kind of like the idea of living on the islands. I'm in fact so enamored with that idea that we're just going to do it. Like, who cares about Egypt? We live on the islands here. It's Island Fortress Iken. That's what we're going to do. So let's consider that. And then also we need warship wharfs. I mean, one could be here. That's already good. 1, 2, 3. 3 there. You can build warship wharfs in this tiny lake. Don't do that. That's not going to be useful for defending the city. But it would be very amusing. Oh god. It even has 2 spots. I could build a ship right here. And then I could build a warship on the other side. Oh my god, and I could have like a private little... I should not do this. I really should not do this. But the thought is very funny and tempting. To put a private little yacht into this lake here. Okay, let's focus on actually winning this mission. I suspect it's going to be a tough one. We could have more warships here, right? 1 warship here, 2 warships here. This is once again the spot that I don't think. So then we would be at 4 warships. Can we cross over here? We cannot cross there. This kind of means we have to use this space as a ferry landing. Which means I can't use this as a warship place. So we have... What did we say? 1... That one also doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if we get to 5 warships, we're gonna be very happy on this map. Okay, and then in terms of trade, Mennefair is the last one I didn't check yet. They are the ones who will sell us another type of food. They will sell us papyrus. So these can get us to higher prosperity buildings, such as patricians. And they will buy barley and beer. Very important. Speaking of, is anyone selling us luxury goods? Yes, Dakla Oasis is selling us jewelry. So in theory, we could get quite far on the taxing ladder, but we should try to our focus should be Mennefer and Dakla Oasis. Dakla Oasis is via land though, whereas Mennefer is not via land. Which means the Dakla Oasis based industry should be around here, because this will be the entry point onto the island. And now we have to think very, very hard. Also, the food supply on this map might be dire at some point. Also, how do I get this island to get anything? Also, this island is potentially attackable from the south. I don't like that. Actually, is this water crossable? It is. So in theory, you could have a ferry landing all the way to here. Now, this is kind of in the way, but it is a shortcut. But I wanted this as my dock position, so I do really want this as the dock position. Okay, so beer needs to be here. Pottery needs to be here, because pottery is going to come via water or by... Is pottery coming via water or via land? That depends on our choice of Quebec versus Farafra Oasis. Definitely wood is coming via land, but that's neither here nor there. Do I even need to double dock? Is the other honest question. Is single dock maybe sufficient? I mean, also the other double dock location would be here. Would be like a natural harbor. Then the dock would be here in the middle, but the dock will make everything here ugly. Whereas if I keep them onto this part and this part, I can make like nicer housing around here. I think I want that. We will need to squeeze out every square centimeter of this island though. There cannot be any wasted space here. So you better prepare yourself for some tight building. Which is the best kind of building. Whereas the most creative fun you get is when you have restrictions. And entirely free to do canvas is boring, but... Oh! And here they have a sneaky bit of gold over here for you. If you don't want to go all the way over there. Which makes me think this oasis is also getting attacked. So, oh, we're definitely living on the islands. You betcha. Okay, we have 5,000. I want to get... I mean, both beer and flax. We'll need a successful harvest, so we can't get them directly. We're gonna have to grow the city slowly and organically. And that's gonna be hard because of the lack of clay. Nobody is buying pottery, right? No, nobody's buying pottery. Nothing like the trees in Caesar that tells you where invasions won't come from. No, I don't think there's any such hint here. Like, the map edge is entirely free. There are invasion points. So, and there are like guides to the different missions, I believe, that will show you the invasion points. Or if you play the mission several times, you can figure out where are the invasion points. Some invasions are hard-coded to always come from the same direction. Some invasions are random. They have like multiple spots they could come. There could be an invasion point on this island. There's definitely an invasion point here. They wouldn't put all of this gold. Unless they want to really coddle the player. I don't think they would put all of this gold here and not have an invasion point here. I mean, if there isn't, we can build a giant city on this side. But that is not where we will start. We will start the Water Fortress Iken. From the start, over here. Alright, we already have to make the first decision. Which way is better here? Well, this is a shorter connection. Shorter is better. Can have you here. Can I get a 2x2 out of here somewhere? Can I get a 3x3 somewhere? Because I would like to have a storage yard as close as possible here. And I guess this is the closest storage yard I'm gonna get. But this makes the other side of this road very useless. Makes it quite useless. Let's think about this more. Oh yeah, definitely river attacks is what I'm really afraid of. I'm really worried about boat invasions, so... we're just gonna have to pray that they don't take us over immediately. Actually, I was wrong. We have a second food type. We have hunting lodges. We have hunting lodges. We have hunting... This oasis doesn't actually have antelopes. We have hunting on this big island in the southeast, and we have hunting on the small island on the northeast. And we have no hunting anywhere else, I believe. So this would be another easy food source from this island. Well, easy. Quotation marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this doesn't really help. But I want a 1, 2. I definitely need this road here. I cannot... I definitely need at least a 2 block on the other side. Okay, let's imagine we put a storage yard here. Can we get another storage yard? We could get another storage yard all the way to here. And we could get storage yards here. It's almost better. This space is... Yeah, there's a little bit of unused space here now. But can't have everything. I think I want one more over here. Or do I? 1, 2... One more over. Oh, this is costing us money that we don't have. 1, 2... 3 storage yards put in here now. That's good. There's going to be a road coming out here later. You will need immediate labor access here. So there needs to be a housing block here. This housing block is very important for us. And I need to make use of every little corner that we have here. This can be 2 big buildings, or it could even squeeze buildings like this. Right, this could squeeze a temple on this side and a temple on that side. That is very good. That is going to be very good. I'm going to have the typical... One, 2, 3 gap that we like to use. Gonna be housing that carefully goes along here. Not waste any space. Oh, I can't make the loop so open. I'm usually more lenient with the open loops in the middle, but I can't waste it this time. I need to actually be stingy. This time we need to be stingy. We need a bridge. We will need the closest bridge that we can build here, which is here. Okay. Well, we'll have that bridge for the future reference. But we'll start slow and easy here. Nice and easy. We will not overbuild. Start with people who live here. You are very important for us. And even potentially here. And potentially here. Generally on this side is where I will need the people for labor access. But I will need this road. Can I use this road for anything else? Well, potentially I could put like a conservatory here or something. We're gonna have a roadblock here. Still very hard diff? Of course, of course. Terrible game distribution. Hunters will waste a lot of time moving via ferries if all are connected. Do hunters actually use ferries? Huh. I wasn't actually sure whether they actually use ferries. So that would be terrible if you build hunting lodges here. I guess I'm just not going to connect this island though, so then they're not going to waste time. They should just hunt on here. I'm going to assume the road to Egypt is in the north. And this building, as far as I know, this building can never burn down, but we're gonna see. I believe this building cannot burn down, because these buildings just... they would destroy your city. This housing block is sponsored by Hyksos. Hyksos are Asian people invading and ruling Egypt for 2 to 3 centuries. It is believed they brought horses and founded famous Egyptian chariot riders. Yeah, I don't think we are in the Hyksos period yet though, right? Hyksos is still a bit away. Alright, we get an architect's post and a firehouse. And you will also get a firehouse here. I need to sneak in firehouses wherever I can now. Actually, this corner here could be useful for a big building. I shouldn't waste this. Alright, speaking of not waiting, there should be a water supply. Water supply can be here. And there can be another firehouse here. There should be a physician. Position. We'll just have people come in for now. We're gonna try to play this map very slowly. And I will assign labor priorities. 1, 2, 3, 4. Religion is 5, and all the rest I don't care. Ugh, you merged in a bad way. These are the tiny houses, I don't like that. Oh, these houses are also awful. Somebody wants 600 game meat immediately. Okay, well, I guess we're going game meat. That is a brutally early request here. Alright, well, we're just gonna have misery housing here. We're gonna change this later. Okay, there's gonna be somebody... Oh, there's potentially gonna be farms on this later? This is gonna be rough. Firehouse. Have a misery tent. Problem is even the misery tent needs a physician. That just costs so much labor. This is why misery tents are not good. Alright, give me more people in here. Low city sentiment. Well, increase the payment a little bit. And I need people to get over there in time. Alright, we will need a temple to Seth eventually, so I don't want Seth angry. We will need a temple to Bust. I don't want Bust angry. And this should still be enough for a pavilion. It is not enough for a pavilion. Oh, this temple to Seth is too fat. Well, no dances for you for a while. You know, maybe you are right and hunters don't use Pharaohs, or maybe they waste so much time on them that they disappear. We need some testing. Pharaoh don't need firehouses, but need house access to work. Except for immigrants and traders. Exactly. Exactly. So I don't care about this ferry not getting anything. I hope this ferry gets labor access, though. That was kind of my hope. If this ferry doesn't get labor access, we have a problem. Ah, the fact that you don't have access is kind of very bad. Or that the pavilion doesn't fit here. I'm gonna have to change this so the pavilion fits later. But we can do that if we have money. I don't have money right now to fix that. Alright, you're gonna need a physician. And you're gonna need a physician. Much as I hate that. Immigrants are coming. Would this be the main granary? Ugh. It just barely doesn't fit here. Where can we go get over there? Where did I say there was bridge access here? Nowhere here, nowhere here. Well, the best way is over here, actually. Oh, we have a flood. Means I want to have work camps going. This ferry doesn't get workers, but these guys get workers. So maybe the ferry doesn't have workers because the other side doesn't have workers. I don't know. Okay, well, give me a hunting lodge here. 1, 2 hunting lodges. Oh, I will need a storage yard. For game meat, I guess. And I will need a work camp. And what did I want to sell here? I wanted to sell the linen, so I'm gonna need this to be flax over here. Work camp is unattractive. But they're just gonna have to deal with that, I think. I need to have this work camp here. Could you make it fit by moving the road? Make something fit. I don't even know what you want me to make fit. The pavilion can be made fit if I move the road. The granary, I don't think so. No, this would cut off the road. Like here, yeah, here it could. But then it's already like I'm gonna put it on the other side of this river. I'm fine with that. That doesn't mean I need some house labor access on this side here. Okay, money is flowing out of the city. How much time do you give me? 8 months. Okay, this one guy is gonna get enough hunting done. I don't know if we could have a second hunter. Maybe we could have a second hunter. Okay, you're gonna get labor access here. Gonna be your job. How much are the gods? The gods are apathetic. We're below 500 pop, so... what? Okay, the temple to Seth collapsed. And the other temple collapsed, because apparently I didn't build any architect's posts. Well, good job me. I hope none of these guys need architect's posts. You do need an architect's post, so please have an architect's post. And I somehow feel like suddenly you deserve an architect's post over here. Alright, let's send the meat. And let's have an architect in this loop. There's a bug for hunters. If you build hunters too far, in my case multiple island hopping, they go game area but come back empty-handed. Well, let's hope it doesn't affect us here. Me and damage. I always like Mr. Damage. Well, the gods are hopefully not gonna notice that I did this. It doesn't mean we can build the pavilion here again. So we can only have one temple over here. We're gonna have to have the other temple somewhere else, like this corner. Probably I want another housing loop here though, so... I'm not so sure about putting the granary there. Anyway, we need to slow down. What we need now is flax farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I know some of you are going to complain that these are not... They're not all going to be irrigated. There's one that can't be irrigated, but that's just how it is. I think if they touch the water, maybe they don't need to be irrigated? Maybe it was something like this. Maybe this is already too much. Maybe this is too much. We can only sell 2,500. So I feel like 2 of them should already be barley. 1, 2. Okay, when is the harvest? In June. Okay, that's gonna be plenty of time. For unemployment. 52. Okay, I would like to have a granary here somewhere. This is like a spot, but it's very bad in terms of overall location management for our future city. Here would be nice, but I can't really access this. Unless I could squeeze people here. Yeah, this is better. The granary here, I think. The beer will need to be done here. I'm already... Well, we will get a bailout. We will get the first bailout. But we should consider this will be the dockland. 1 dock, 2 dock. So 1 more road here. Probably this will be like the beer storage yard or something. Oh, so you are not... January. It's January, we're fine. We're fine on, we should farm more of the farmland here. Can't really get more out of this. Okay, this needs to not be here. This needs to be this one. We're out of money. We get 2,000 back. That's good. How much beer is Menifair buying? They're buying beer and barley, so I should honestly sell them both. So we will just make more barley farms here. Okay, I don't know what to do with this road for now. No, wait. This is going to be a... It's going to be something like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this road is fine actually as my road here. I can do something like this later here. Okay. Well, oh great Falajime, because Kerma lusts for glory, the city of Kerma demands you send them 20,000 ingots of copper in 1 month. If you deny the request, Kerma will send its armies. Oh, I'm not surprised. This is just an extortion. Okay, well... Okay, let's build... Let's build you here. You're gonna take the barley. Also, this will need an architect's post here. Oh, we will need a work camp here. Boss? I do kind of want my granary here. Extortion, yep, more months. Because you have sent 600 portion of games to Sawa, they requested the city of wishes to grant you a gift of 800 ingots of copper. Ooh, well. Who's going to buy copper? Wuhan is buying copper via water. Why don't I make a storage yard, which is a quarter for copper? Just for you, Saul. And then I will need... Oh, no. Come on, I need to build this here. Do this for June. You are going to grab the flag. Okay, and we are going to make a granary. But this road around the south here... I want my granary central in the city also. You're going to be a fine granary here. Have a firehouse. Have an architect's post. And then have one more firehouse because I'm paranoid. And you're gonna be getting the meat. We're gonna grab this copper. And we could sell this copper already. Wuhan is a water trade route and they will buy our copper. Now you might say this is insanity, I should use this copper to make an army, but I do not intend to make any army. We need to defend the seas, not the land. We have 500 pop, which is a bad time to be a god, because everyone's angry, oh god. Alright, Seth, you deserve... I do need to sell this copper, otherwise I'm gonna go bankrupt. Alright, we're selling copper. We're selling all this copper. We're selling all of this copper. Funny that the pre-position number was 15,000 ingots of copper because of this extortion. I ran into debt. I hope we're gonna soften this problem. Now I built this, but I didn't use this. Oh well. Anyway, we're farming that. That's good. These guys will need irrigation, but they can get that next year. This year it doesn't matter yet. Is there anything urgent I'm forgetting? Is there anything urgent I'm forgetting? I hope not. Gods! No, I'm forgetting the gods. Oh god. No, do not forget the gods. Well, these houses didn't really merge, so we can use this space here for Temple of Osiris. Oh god, there's criminals everywhere, but luckily we don't have any money. Crime doesn't matter. I think. It's a Temple of Osiris. It's gonna be a temple to bust somewhere. I don't need that in here. That is a useless spot that I can fill with a temple to bust. This spot is still nice, but it's gonna prevent the pavilion. Oh, bust is more important right now. Okay, and then I want to have weavers. How much? Ducklaw Ace is 2,500. They make about 8, so 3 weavers is already like a very efficient setup. 3 weavers will be very efficient. 1, 2, 3 weavers. Probably a 4th one is the best choice. But do I have the labor for a 4th one? I do not even have the labor for these ones. Why do you not have workers? That is not good. I need you to have workers because I need this barley to not drown. Oh well, a barley is drowning, I guess. Unless the inundation is so bad it's not drowning, which seems to be happening. Employees I needed. We are back out of debt because we sold all of the copper. Okay, barley is back blowing. I need to invest more of this hard-earned money into housing, sadly. People don't like that they eat so much. Well, maybe they should stop eating. It looks like this shouldn't all be filled, but I think it should all be filled. This is like the perfect shape to like fill everything, so... Alright. I will need a storage yard for linen. And I will want... That was not a lot of barley we made though. I will want some breweries. This space could be used for something else. Also, the gods are probably... Bust is still displeased, but she should go back to apathetic. Hunters just don't want to work these days. I think the hunters are working. This granary, however, is not working. The shame. Labor access to there. Is it just that it's short? Okay, I'm gonna say... Food is more important than industry. So we should get immigration here. Festung Iken? Exactly. Iken! As the Japanese say when they mean go. They don't say that. Don't use that. Well, we should speed up a bit. There's not a lot I can do right now. I'd like to be a brewer here. I would like to have some breweries. At least 2. 1, 2 breweries. That's fine. City needs more workers. They're gonna get more workers eventually. Okay, the gods are amiable. Even Seth, so that's gonna be fine. We're also gonna get attacked soon, and that might be the end of this map, but we're gonna try to survive. All of these houses are gonna get filled with immigrants, hopefully giving us more labor. And then finally, at some point, they're gonna even get meat. Which will be a happy day. How much more labor do we need? We need 30 more laborers, that is 100 more people, roughly. Wow, nothing wants to merge here. This is just misery housing. It does look silly to have these temples within the tent blocks. Well, that is what we have. Alright, once I have a little bit more labor, I want to, also, what's our kingdom standing? It's fine. There's criminals everywhere, we don't care. And we could care, we could have a police station. What a nice spot for a police station though, so... They think the area is not desirable. It's right next to a temple, though. That should be a desirable area. But there's so many tents, they all make it undesirable, so... They're all, like, depressing each other. Metaphor for life. Alright, give me a bazaar here and a bazaar here. O great Pharaoh, to honor the glory of Egypt, the city of Sao requests that you send 1,168 Devons within 6 months for a major construction project. Can I just send you this and go into debt? I cannot. Okay, well... That's gonna be a problem. I also want one more weaver. My city needs more workers? Well, I get to decide that, not you. You can have a well here, by the way. I don't know if this will make you evolve, but... It will not. You think it's ugly. Okay. Whatever, then. The bazaar lady should be getting the food. She's actually doing her job. Alright, the question is, will the traders actually be able to get over here? Well, we'll have to find out. Here, Mr. Trader, please buy our linen. Temples may collapse again. Yeah, I think it should be fine. He should go there eventually. You would need multiple monuments against the world. Yeah, the dog is the bigger problem. It does say the physician, but it's really the dog. I don't know if there's any traders here.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
The art of the deal.
People say that this...
It's the trader's life for me. I'll be a hero when I I bring these.
So I think they can't cross here now because this is not a city. So we're gonna need like a small tent, position, and a firehouse. Oh, and these need to be more fertile. 19%, no, 39%, so it added 20%. How about you? You're 37. Yeah, I think if they're already touching the water, it doesn't help them, right? Okay, diagonal counts. I'm gonna think these guys don't profit. Employees are needed again. How do you not get labor access? You of all people should get labor access. I need you to get labor access because I need to sell things via traders. When were we in debt? In June. I spent way too many hours playing with Zeus and Caesar 3 way back when. Nice. A good thing to spend your time on. I need to see who's...
I'm new here.
Enemies could attack at any time. Our reputation is low, and no one respects us.
Okay, he just doesn't make it all the way down, I think. Let's watch him. I don't want to make labor access dens up there again. He only makes it to here. Why do these firehouses manage it though? Do they just have a longer walker? Oh well, misery tent it is. With its own physician, because we can't have efficient things. Yeah, Emperor is really good. Emperor is a really good one. I do not have the nostalgia for Emperor, but I will admit, having played it, that it is in some sense the superior of all of them. They did a lot of good things in it, except the god system still kind of sucks in Emperor. They didn't really nail that one, in my view, but they nailed almost everything else. I know we've got this little hut here. I hate labor access hutting, but it's apparently what we're gonna have to do on this map. This is too far for them. Eventually, if we don't need trade from the mainland anymore, we can just cut this. Alright, now you have employees, so you should both make a boat. You've spawned your boat. Please spawn your boat.
I heard there is a job
Please
here
come.
for anyone who wants one.
Traders, please join a great procession. Okay, Seth is angry. Seth, I need to build you some shrines. 1 shrine, 2 shrines for Seth. Okay, well I can't comply with this Deben request because I'm too poor. We're trying to run a lean city here, and lean it is, on all accounts. I tried Time Emperor for the first time last week, but I got tired of the gods and Feng Shui. You can ignore the Feng Shui. Don't worry about the Feng Shui. The Feng Shui is just a little bit of added bonus in like city building. How did you mess up your labor access again? Come on, you both have boats? Okay, well they're flowing now. Alright, somebody please buy my linen. Somebody wants 700 barley. Oh, we're gonna have that barley. Okay, well, there flows the linen. Not quite enough to get me fully out of debt. 600 beer. How much is the Men of Fair Trade Route? This is like 100. This is like 1,000 beer worth of money here, so I can't really afford to open that yet. I should like barley this up here as well. I should have like several misery huts here. So this is more consistent. Alright, there's our... Should be able to send the barley now. Not able to send the money yet. So we will debt anniversary. But this is just the first one. This is fine. Big quotation marks. I played Emperor with 100% Feng Shui and no tree cutting challenges. Although tree cutting is required in a couple of maps. Disliking the Feng Shui is not auspicious. You will see the mandate of heaven wasted on eunuchs. Oh, that does sound inauspicious. That does sound You should reconsider Badoshk. This is how you ensure wealth and prosperity for your familial tree in the generations to come. Yeah, El Emperador. It's in the name, huh? It's in the name. Well, this is the economy we have. I can't really push this more. I mean, I could sell some barley. But I first want to get out of debt. And then I want to actually send this, this request. And then I need to make sure the gods are like not completely flipping out. Probably I deserve one more beer maker, but... And you're gonna buy more of that. It wasn't quite enough to get me out of debt, sadly. You better hurry up with that copper. Yeah, the 20,000 copper. Okay. Oh, we're making food at least. I don't know if we're making enough food to feed the city, so... what do you think? How much food are we making? 1,200 people. In theory, we should be able to feed everyone. We are not able to feed all of these houses, because as soon as they evolve, there can be more people in there. But for the people we have right now, we have enough. Soon we can open the route to Men the Fair. I think it's time for a staff meeting. Where's the beer? The beer is here. We have 900 beer. We should be making more beer, honestly. 1, 2 more beer. This kind of wastes the space in the back, but maybe I can squeeze something in there later. I do have some excess labor for that, yeah. Alright, 1,100 beer. Oh, we're out of debt. Very good. Let's reset the debt timer. Alright. To satisfy the lust for riches, a Bedouin army is preparing to wage war and will reach the city in 6 months. Also, somebody wants 1,000 linen. Oh. Well, I guess we have to start stockpiling linen. Oops. Stockpile the linen. Oh, we get 1,600 copper from Sawu. Well, and we're back into debt, but I'm taking those 1,600 copper and running with them. Also, we're gonna start selling beer. Export all of the beer. No, just screw the gods and emperor. I'm not setting an entire industry just to break vases to spawn a unit I don't want to control. Or... Yeah, I didn't like that at all. That part, I think the gods are a bad part of an emperor. But otherwise, I like it. Okay, well, what do the gods say, speaking of them? Things could be better is what the gods are saying. Things between us could certainly be better. Is there no architect's post in here? No, there is. Okay. They would have collapsed already. Alright, and this architect does walk in. Architects are deterministic and damage is deterministic, so this will never be a problem. If it doesn't collapse, it doesn't collapse.
What a bountiful journey.
Wait, what? I'm selling my barley? Oh god. Well, don't export my barley. We just export a lot of... Oops. Export the beer, not the barley. Well, I guess we want to export both. So I should really make more barley. That's what I'm hearing. 1, 2, 3... 1, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we were out of debt. That's very good. I just won the mega barley town here. You deserve an irrigation. Theoretically, this guy needs irrigation. He's not gonna get it, though. Did request 1,000 linen. Yeah, we're working on that, trust me. Even though it's costing me my entire, like, industry. We're working on that. Oh, yeah, I did lose half the copper, so you are true. I should have opened more space. Should have opened more space there. We lost a lot of copper there. People idolize me as a god. Well, that's good. Alright, you're gonna barley farm over there as well. We trade available to Byblos. What does Byblos want? They will buy... They will sell us a second type of luxury good. Do you know what this means? This means we could make insane level patricians. We could make patricians that pay for the entire city. Well, scribes, not patricians. How do we afford these? I don't know. You tell me. The answer is probably we don't afford them. Because we cannot. Alright, we should probably be making some chickpeas somewhere. Yeah, some money left. Honestly, the money left should be invested into making the gods not hate us. A Bedouin army will reach us in 1 month. Well, good luck to us. 1 Osiris. 2 Seth. 1 Bust. We have no troops to defend against the impending attack. Well, good luck to us. I hope it's a land-based attack. I don't even see the symbol on the map. Yeah, I mean, but we have to import a lot to get to them. And I don't have enough labor right now to get to them, so... Right now that is a pipe dream. First I need to evolve this block of housing into something better. Speaking of, what is our best import strategy for clay? Probably I want the water clay, because then I can use this area, and I prefer using this area. Were all 4 games reworked for white displays? Well, I mean, this is purely a fan-based thing. Alright, better in army. Compliance not possible. That's very good. And compliance not possible for this. Let's send them all out. And the Bedouins are attacking from the far, far west. Good luck to the Bedouins. They're gonna stop all immigration in the city, and they're potentially stop this part. But they cannot stop the seaborne trade. Which is partially why I want seaborne trade. I also would like to seriously consider getting an army. Getting water-based defenses, that is. Dr. Aftish did a lot of work widescreening these games. What a hero. Is this a Dr. Aftish sketch? Oh, great Pharaoh, because you knowingly courted danger when you refused to send 20,000 ingots of copper to Kerma, you have become more popular among your fellow Egyptians, and your kingdom rating has risen. Come back to 32. Yeah, knowingly, I had so much of a choice to not send that. I totally had it. I could have sent it, I just decided not to. Where are the Bedouins? There they are. Hello, Bedouins. Why are some people leaving? Oh, the houses are devolving because of lack of food. Probably a little bit more brewing is in order here. Alright, I can accept 800 coppers of ingots of copper, and we can sell them. And we can get 2 more brewers. And I want a row probably until here. And 1 more row here. Now employees are needed, which is a problem. Oh well, we're not gonna have immigrants. In fact, we're gonna lose people, because these guys are gonna destroy the houses. And now we have to wait until the Bedouins feel like they don't want to be here anymore. But in the meantime, our city on the island survives. It does not only survive, it arguably thrives. Speaking of thriving, we should have some food. More food than we are producing right now, that is. Let's get that. New trade orders available because you accepted a gift of 800 ingots from Sawu is not willing to trade with us. The Egyptians people are displeased because I send something slowly, but it's not that terribly slow. Sawu will sell us copper and pottery and granite. I mean, I do need granite, but we're not going to do granite yet. Bedouins are about to teach that firehouse a lesson. They don't care about the firehouse. They don't care about the ferry landing. They literally do not care. They're just going to stare at this all day. We can stop stockpiling linen. We can export it again. Not that the export is necessarily going to succeed, because the traders can't get here, probably. But better than nothing. And I do want to have the fig farms. Let's have figs. One, 2, 3. Can you get a road through here is the question. No, you cannot. Okay, well, in that case, let's focus on this side. Whoop, whoop. What? Where do I hear whipping? Oh, they're just killing my traders. The cities need more work as well. Workers are probably not going to appear while the city's under siege. And by probably, I mean definitely. Because they do not spawn for sieged cities. Okay, well, let's try to maximize this road usage here. This is not a nice road to make anything useful down here. We're gonna try. I don't know what we're gonna build here. Now we're gonna have one work camp. a lonely firehouse. And a roadblock here so that they don't walk all the way down there. Actual later roadblock over here. We're gonna have more figs over here so we can actually start getting food into the city. Instead of constantly starving. This guy can't even be connected. Glorious. Where are even the access? This is an access point. In the previous campaign, I remember a city where you just hid from enemies on the other bank of the Nile or islands. Was that this city? I was wondering like whether this was this one. I do vaguely think maybe it was this one. Okay, could you please tell me whether I have 8... Okay, well, we're just gonna accept that. I do actually need more copper storage. This copper can fill all of this. Let's just allow it to fill all of this. Also, let's say we sell barley over 2,000. Bought more stuff. You should please send the workers to the farms. I'm not sending the workers to the farms yet for some reason. Ah, the flood was not officially over yet. What happens sometimes. This is the best I can do with this. It needs to be like this. Let's have some more fig farms here. One, two. These are like miserable in terms of like arrangement, but 5 more fig farms, it's gonna help. The city needs more workers. Can we get immigration yet? Can we get immigration back? Food levels are low. Well, the city needs more workers. We're working on that. Ugh. Your reputation in the kingdom has improved. Now a Kushite army is approaching and will reach your city in 9 months. What does that have to do with my reputation improving? I hope the Kushites are not coming via water. I'm not ready via water. But they might be coming via water. I need to get the second housing block started. It's gonna be a housing block here. Gonna be one here, and then we can use this land that I left open back here. Maybe for something. Can you make some land farms for fun? They want your riches. Oh no. Land farms are very labor intensive, so I want to avoid them if possible. Okay, how are the gods looking? Congenial. Very good. These farms are miserable. I'm not gonna have a good harvest for those. But we do have 3,000 Devons, so... Oh, I forgot something. There needs to be a shipwright here. So... this loop can't quite go all the way here. They're gonna hate the shipwright. Oh, they're gonna hate it. Let's make this... not a crossing. Have a fireman here. Have another architect because I'm paranoid. 2. We're gonna need a very tight housing loop here. Alright, you're gonna get a position. Get a firehouse. You guys have too many firehouses on this side right now, honestly speaking, but whatever. Problems for later. You're gonna get more people in here. We're gonna definitely have people in here. And I want a temple to Seth. Locating people. And I want an architect's post for that temple of Seth. And these houses can't be here. My apologies. Shipwright on this island? No. Is a shipwright less attractive? Or is a warship wharf less attractive? Actually, who knows? But I've already built a shipwright and it's expensive. I don't want to rebuild another one. I do want to import wood. Import me up to 200 wood. And you are gonna accept a tiny amount of wood. It's kind of like a bad job for you, but hey, whatever. Who's selling me wood, though? Dakla is selling wood. Oh well, they're gonna have to walk over here. That's gonna make them walk such long paths. Oh well, Dakla, whatever. We get to walk long paths. Enjoy the scenery. Oh, I want a water supply. Probably want another temple. These guys are about to attack me. One bazaars here. And I want you to accept. Also wanted you to accept half clay. You can't accept the wood as well. That doesn't work. I need another storage yard here somewhere. I need a space to actually make the pottery though. Well, this space can be opened up for more brewers. So you guys should get labor access from these houses now, I hope. You should get pretty consistent labor access. So let's pull the teeth here. A brewer in here. My city still needs more workers. Oh god, it needs a lot more workers. I'll get the workers into this loop then. We're gonna build a warship. I'm too paranoid not to build a warship. The one thing we need is secure water. So... Now, was there anything else I was supposed to send? No. Nobody's requesting anything. Our kingdom rating is okay. We have 1,000 people in the city. The gods are congenial. Food stores could be better, but we're gonna finally get a fig farm. I didn't farm this yet, but we're gonna do that later. But if I can get food into everything... Ah, there needs to be a storage yard that only accepts figs here. That is a spot for you here. You are going to accept figs. Sure, also a quarter of chickpeas if we want. Alright, we're into debt. It's not good, but we're gonna be out of debt, I think. I think we've just been buying a lot of wood, which is fine. We're gonna need it. We do need more people in here. We need 70. We need like 300 more people to have the laborers for everything. It could still be used for some sort of economy. I don't even know for what. Oh, we're gonna figure that out when it's important. Which isn't currently. Next year's... like, this barley is gonna be garbage. If I irrigate you, do you become better? Yeah, you do. Weird. Why do some of them become better? You didn't become better. You're at 44. If I irrigate you more... You're at 44. How about you? You're at 21. Irrigate you. 21. Irrigate you more. You're at 21. Must admit I don't get the irrigation rules. I just do not understand them. How about you? You have 20%? Now you have 31%. Huh. Ha ha ha. Guess the rules just try to irrigate them all always because you never know. That's what I'm learning. What? Please accept the figs, and you should also accept pigs. Yeah. Oh, this guy doesn't have enough workers. Okay, now he has enough workers. Whew! All the figs are gonna move. We still have some instability in the labor market here. Oh yeah, this poor people have to build this warship on their own. We don't have enough people working the warship wharf. But our finances are fine. We exported a lot last year. That's probably because we had the... I mean, we keep getting the copper gifts, which are basically money infusions. We're probably meant to use them for commerce, but we're not doing that. We're just taking the money and running. Da-da-dum. Alright, here comes the food. Please actually feed these people. Food-fed army will arrive in 1 month. Well, I hope we can get some houses upgraded before then, so that the immigrants can at least start spawning. We shouldn't have made this so big. It should be just a quarter figs. Oh well. This could even be the wood one. Yeah, you could have a quarter wood. You could do the wood, and you can just focus on the... You can just focus on the clay and pottery. Which I should start importing, by the way. Now's the time to start importing clay. Import me up to 1,600 clay. Shipwright has made a warship. Very good. How about another warship? Okay. Oh boy, we have a problem. Alright, we have a single warship. Go, 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 go. Oh no, that's a lot of them, sire. Oh, we're not in a good shape. This warship. There's the transport boats. The ones with the green sails are the problem. I mean, the other ones are also a problem. Should have built up. We couldn't have afforded the towers, Anon Finn. Although, if the flood recedes at the right point in time, they will all die on here. Please, flood, recede. Yeah, if I trap them in the shallows... I mean, I need to worry not to be trapped in the shallows myself first. Shallows! Being so crazy. Alright, well... Alright, trap them in the shallows. Oh, you don't want to go into the shallows now? Okay. It is very non-reactive here. No, 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 no! No, 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 stop! Oh, I'm just mashing here, dude. I need you to attack this ship here. That's the ship that needs to die. Going to dead? Well, I don't care. This ship needs to die. Please kill this ship. Our hull is still fine. Kill this ship. Kill this ship. I need you to kill this ship. Shoot it! Come on, come on. You have to shoot this ship now. Okay, good. I need you both to shoot down that other transport ship. No, 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 it's trying to land. Don't let it land. This is the one that can destroy the city. Okay, we got the transport boats. Ooh, that was tight. We barely got the ships out. Thank God for the workers in the shipwright, am I right? To think they planned naval warfare with Caesar 3. Am I slowly turning my volume over time? I am not, no. I'm just sometimes yelling because I'm excited. My IRL volume is turning up. There is sometimes a... I mean, this microphone needs replacing. I can tune it down a little bit. But whew. Okay, we've gotten something done. I think I want another warship war for some reason. Alright, now... These guys don't seem to care anymore. This must be how Britain felt in 1940. But we're gonna use a lot of wood. Why are you not bringing the wood anywhere? Okay, anyway, why are houses not evolving further? Why is there so little food? You should also get half and half here. Okay, I think the enemy killed our warships. Well, it doesn't matter. We sniped. We utterly sniped their transport, which was the important. My god, that was tight. That was so tight in terms of ship aground. Okay, some ship went aground. Nilometer will be mediocre. Cyrus is apathetic. Everyone could have another shrine. Shrine for Cyrus. Shrine for Seth. Shrine for Bust. I know I'm in debt, but gods can't be let. We can't let the gods be angry. Alright, these Kushites are gonna be like whatever. I hope they leave the map. We're essentially gonna have to wait until they decide to leave. I'm amazed that the food supply is still so bad. There's another Kushite army in a year. Yeah, you can have some gardens to improve this here. I wonder if they're not hunting any game meat anymore. Is this like... Are these guys like stuck behind here? I'm gonna open this, so maybe because these... Maybe this stopped some of them spawning? Because this was the spawn point. I'm gonna have the game meat storage here. I'm gonna have another hunting lodge. Yeah. I don't know where the hunters went. Oh god, these guys are really trying to kill me, huh? Well, you try to hold position. This guy is shooting over the city, that's kind of funny. Look at these arrows. Hey, it's Wellington! Oh, this ship wants to flee because it's low on morale. Oh, we're gonna have a shootout between these two ships. Funny. These guys are very slow now suddenly. Employees are now needed. Well, what I need is to sell some beer. So, please defend my trade ships. Hold your position. They're repairing this ship. Okay, we're slowly whittling them down. Raids just keep on coming. We lost another ship. Please buy our
We're
beer.
waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Please buy the beer. Please buy the beer. Please buy the beer. Please buy the beer. I'm the wrong ship.
I don't know why we came. This city never trades. And the shore leave
Please buy my beer.
the deal.
Yeah, he's gonna buy my beer.
Trade
Hopefully he's
my
buying my
supplies.
beer. Oh, thank you. You bought like 1100 beer. That got me out of debt.
See why they unload my ship.
Oh, we're not repaired yet. Okay, well. Okay, woo! And this is why I wanted to have warships. I'm glad we managed to just barely get enough warships. Arguably, I could get another warship here instead of a second dock. This dock is running pretty efficiently. I think it's better to have another warship worth. I mean, once I have the money, which I currently don't. Okay, they're all being killed. Are we not exporting the linen? No, we are. You buy linen? Oh, you did. Very good. I would like to start with the pottery making. How do I squeeze the most potters in here? 1, 2 potters. No, that doesn't work. One behind can't get... Oh, this is gonna connect the warehouse in a bad spot. I guess this is the best potter I can get. That's a bad potter. Okay, well, if we're gonna have only one here, might as well have it here. I don't know, like this works. No, it doesn't, because I can't connect the side of this warehouse. I cannot connect that side of the warehouse. Let's have a potter there and there. Another potter here. We're back into debt. We have the labor. We do have no labor access currently, actually. The gods are fine. Writing Pharaoh fan fiction across crossover with Hogwarts. That's a bad potter. Yeah. Total victory achieved on the seas? I'm sure we have. We've definitely spent a lot of money on importing importing like wood. Are we getting meat again? Okay, I think we're getting meat again. I feel like we didn't get any meat for a long time. Alright, the Kushite army will reach your city in 6 months. Hooray. Did we defeat all the Kushites? Well, please go to repair. What is the status of all of our ships? We only have 2 ships. And, you can go back home now. You're building a new ship. I think I'm gonna build another warship over there once I have the money. This is my track. Pooh, the best track in the game. Huh. I like multiple of the tracks, so I can't really say what my favorite is. Anyway, we have 1,500 people in the city. It's not nothing. It's not amazing. It's not nothing. But we should count our blessings. And these houses can actually evolve quite a bit as soon as I give them entertainment, which I can't yet. So we're gonna lack a bit of money. Far and away, my favorite is the large invasion theme, preferably with a backing chorus of whip, whip, whip. I do agree that is a good, like the attack theme is good. You keep pointing it out, but you're also right in pointing it out.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
You're repairing that ship. That's very good. We're bringing more wood. Very good. We're getting more figs into this Granary. How much food do you think we're making? 6,000 people. Well, we don't even need 6,000 people. That's a very generous estimate. Probably too generous in many ways. I don't really remember how I wanted to cross over here, but my shipwright is going to prevent me from crossovering here. I blocked myself here. I needed this island to be accessible from where this shipwright is, so we might have to replace the shipwright. Ugh. I want my pavilion. Ooh, you're running out of food. Don't block yourself. Yeah, I shouldn't block myself, but it's what keeps happening. I also can't afford any entertainment buildings because we're too poor. I'm not making a lot of money. But an interesting. Speaking of interesting things, just as a side note, while we're waiting here for things to happen, there is a typhoon rolling over Tokyo. It's not here yet. It's currently like over Kyoto or something, or south of Kyoto. Probably more like Hamamatsu or something. And it's not going to be very strong by the time it reaches Tokyo. It's just going to bring a ton of rain and some amount of wind tomorrow. But yeah, I thought some of you might like that info. And some of you might even like a typhoon. Okay. I could invest into entertainment now. I do have lots of unemployment. What I actually want to invest in is another warship wharf. I'm just so paranoid. Oh, there's more Kushites coming. Oh, 1,000 beer? Well, we can send 1,000 beer. It's no problem for us. I should have one more brewer here. So we're low on the beer now. I feel like flax could be slightly more, but on the other hand, we're not using it for anything. Such slums. Why aren't the houses growing? These guys mostly complain about how ugly it is. These guys need entertainment. I don't have the money to do entertainment. Because I'm spending the money on city defense. Okay, these are just regular Kushites on land. Don't seem to be invading via water. Honestly, one good thing about having the warships here would be that I could have a fast react group there. I mean, I'm gonna try to evolve them eventually, but currently we can't even get more people in here, so... I do kind of want more fig farms, I think. Yeah, these guys are not evolving because this shipwright is so ugly. So this shipwright will have to move. Eventually. It's probably gonna move here. We're gonna move there. It's probably gonna be another housing block here. Shipwright, some auxiliary entertainment buildings here. Okay, you will want your pavilion now. Also, you can have a booth. Alright, where can you put a juggler stand that really doesn't hurt a lot? This is not a bad spot for a juggler stand. Although this is... What did I want here? Probably wanted a dance school here. Can't fit. Conservatory could fit. I'm gonna take 800 copper any day of the week. Any day you want to gift me 800 copper, I'll take it. This could also be... Dynasty Mansion doesn't fit. A Dynasty Mansion would fit here. I should strongly consider that. Do I need a Dynasty Mansion this mission? Well, it helps me keep the kingdom rating up. I think we should do it. I think we should have our Dynasty Mansion. It's a very space efficient... I mean, it doesn't help with attractiveness at all over there, but... It just so neatly fits in there. Alright, you are gonna get a pavilion here. And then... Yeah, you're gonna like it. Some of you are gonna like it at least. There's another Kushite army on the attack in here. Oh yeah, look at all these Kushites. Hooray. I'm looking forward to your visit. How are you meant to defeat these guys? I don't know. Well, we're not gonna try. Osiris is displeased, so we're gonna have more shrines. Shrine 2. 1, 2, Osiris. Shrine 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, Seth. Shrine 2. 1, 2, to Bust. Osiris actually needs more potentially. She doesn't have the temple. With that, we're back into debt. It would be unbecoming of the Pharaoh to live in a shack. True. Sadly, they're not gonna drown because they're not close to the flood. Anyway, with that, we have 4 warships. Respectable amount, if I might say so myself. Alright, let's change our salary to 20 Deben a month and send the gift to the Egyptian people to start farming kingdom rating, just in case. I will need a conservatory somewhere. Bashing that place again because they hate it. Conservatory here works. It's not gonna be happy for these houses, but it's gonna supply you with... And I didn't build a juggler school yet either. And juggler school is very small and it is not unpopular. An argument for juggler school here. Not a bad argument for juggler school there. We have ordinary cottages. I'm still not farming this part, but that's fine. You don't like the warship war, probably, yeah. Alright, we want to have shrines over here anyway. Let's get some shrines to Seth going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a shrine to Osiris. Shrines to Bust. Make this more attractive. These houses are evolving, and now they want pottery. And they should be able to get pottery. We can also have a tiny booth over here. We have a harvest. And we have enemies on the other side. Interestingly enough, this ferry landing doesn't seem to ever lose its worker axis. I wonder if I can delete these now and this is gonna be fine. Eventually I can delete all of this once I no longer rely on land-borne trade. There's just gonna be water trade only. We're not gonna trade with anyone who wants to trade over water. I'm just gonna be happy on our islands. Look at that, spacious homesteads. They will want beer and they will want a courthouse. I think the courthouse will be here. There should be houses there. There could be a tax collector in this corner later, once we can have a tax collector. Which will need the big palace, which probably I have to squeeze in here. Will the Kushites get bored and wander off? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. You could say, but Alpha, you said you wouldn't cheese anything. How is this not cheese? Also, they haven't attacked on the gold at all. I would feel like they should attack the gold. Next level post-modernism strat, reverse blockade. You can't trade here, yeah. I mean, that's not really that novel, excluding certain traders from the city. It's a very old and ancient tradition. I think I want to remove this temple now. I want to have a pavilion here. We're gonna need a dance school somewhere. And it might have to be here. Oh, these are just two crappy houses. These two houses can die. Go. This firehouse is superfluous. We're gonna have a very, very tight dance school here. There's a firehouse here, and this is a very small building. It's gonna be fine. Alright, now we have dancers. Very space efficient. Ooh, and look at that. We have spacious apartments. My favorite building. Favorite building, spacious apartments. Alright, taxing these people is also definitely worth it. Oh god, we're losing Devons to theft. People are stealing from my home. I have to fix that. Placing, oops, not the city palace, but placing a courthouse into this loop. The question is, I could kill these houses. These houses are useless, so I think we're fine killing these houses here and making space for a courthouse over here. Let's kind of create an ugly, inefficient spot over there. But it is what it is. Back into debt. We're gonna be out of debt at some point. Nobody can trade here. Yeah, nobody can trade here. That's sometimes what we do here. Alright. Plenty of houses like what's happening around here. I might need Raj Plaza over in this loop. Plaza is quite expensive. It's 22 Deben per plaza. We can try our luck. The plaza here. Plaza in the corner here. Have all of these evolve. Plaza and we can do here. It needs to have a certain attractiveness before you can plaza. So, oh, this is a very, very mixed loop over here now, but it's fine. The bazaar should be fine on beer. Yeah. I hope 2 bazaars is fine for these. I hope 2 bazaars is fine for these guys as well. But it might not be.
These goods will make welcome additions to the bazaar.
You're constantly running out of stuff. What was the message? Let me go. When does the army invade? 6 months from July. When is that? like February. The Kushites are still attacked by and we still have the battle theme that Jake so likes. I don't want a plaza here because if I build our city palace here, everything here will be like super happy. They love the city palace. Alright, do we maybe now...
Enemies could attack it. Our reputation is low, and no one respects us.
Alright, the Davens is no longer a problem. I hope theft is gonna die down. Now, how do I get another bazaar into here? Oh, also is Bust still fine? Bust is fine. Alright, we need to work towards these things eventually. 6,000 pop is the big one. And the monument, we need to start importing the granite. Where do I even store the granite? How do I import granite? Also, you're attacking me via land. Buhen will sell us granite via water. That's nice. No, wait, Buhen is buying it. Quebec will sell us 40 granite via water. That's very nice of Quebec. I'm just gonna need some storage space, which is gonna be the bigger problem. Some part around here is inefficient because I built this like in a rush early. I don't fully utilize the space. There's too many gaps in here. Suicide army will arrive in 1 month. But our city is barely positive on workers. Well, when can people immigrate? War frightens immigrants away. Are the Kushites not gone yet? Oh, they're not gone yet. Now they should be gone. Okay, I'm worried that this Kushite attack will be via the water again. So let's pre-position some warships. They should come from the south. The north is Egypt. Oh, where are they? Oh, that's just the main one. Sometimes it's like a dual attack with like water and land. Did we get some immigrants? We didn't get any immigrants. Well, how many more people could live in the city? 1,000 more. We would already have 3,000 people in the city. If we could just get them all in here. Just gonna have to... Doesn't seem like there's any waterborne threat, so everybody go home. Didn't I say go home? Okay, you don't want to go home. They really don't want to go home, huh? Interesting. So they're queued up. I didn't know that. They queued that command. We currently can't sell any of the linen because the linen needs a functioning ferry, which we don't have. Okay, these Kushite attacks are insane. Can I just say this? Like, fighting all of these sounds insane. I should replace these with flax now. We always, like, at least one of them should be flax. I should do this now before I forget it. I know this deletes some barley, but whatever. What is our salesman actually? Oh, they have not bought anything. Why not? What are you
We're
doing?
waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
It's April. Have you been hogging this dock the entire time?
I wonder if
Oh,
the
you're
city
buying.
has any sight. I can see why they
You're
unload
buying
my
some
ship.
beer.
I wonder if the city has any sight. I can see why they unload my ship.
Okay, you're a more reasonable trader. You actually traded.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Oh, the gods. Gods are fine. I would like to build my city palace, but I can't afford it. I need to get some more exports out this year. The beer? Oh yeah, keep selling me beer. I need 1,800. Are these Kushites actually going anywhere? No, they have nowhere to attack, so they don't really care. At least that'll make them despawn more quickly once they're done. Alright, food keeps flowing, which should fill up all of these houses. Eventually they're not gonna demand so much from the bazaars. Right now the bazaars are kind of overloaded. They're not getting any beer though. Are you telling me this beer is too far for you?
These goods will make welcome additions to the bazaar.
Rizal needs some items. I'm going to buy.
You hit on one white screen. I thought that would be enough for you to get this beer. Otherwise, I'm gonna need you to get a quarter beer. Oh, we have the battle music because we're in battle and gonna be in battle for a while. We can potentially make another gift to the people of Egypt. We can. Give 80 to the city. Give another 10 to the city. And let's send them a gift, a chest of sapphires, and then give everything to the city. Now we're 48. Not retreating yet. How many houses could we have? Another 963 people could still live in the city. What else does this loop even need? What? A city requests 15 weapons. Wasset. Wasset, where do you think I'm making weapons? I don't think you're getting your 15 weapons, Wasset. I think you're getting nothing. I think I'd rather tank the kingdom rating hit. And no, the Kushites aren't gone. Just the music stops when the attack ends, or it just stops at some point. The music can't go on forever.
What a bountiful journey. I wonder if the city has any sights. I can see why they unload my ship.
Why do you not have employees? Oh, 1,000 beer. Well, we can send 1,000 beer. Sure. Oh, yeah, you're giving out the beer over here now. That's good. Gives me more housing over there. We do need employees apparently now. No, we don't. This guy just has bad labor access. People are coming back into the city. Kushite army is approaching in 9 months, because why would we ever have not Kushites attack? Give me a firehouse, and give me the physician here. So that we can sell some of the... of this nice little, what is it? I forgot. Linen. Linen is the word. And also the city is gonna explode in terms of population. So I'm gonna have to make sure the gods are all on board with that. Oh! Of course I'm gonna take 800 ingots of copper. Why wouldn't I? Am I gonna turn them into weapons? No. I'm just gonna tank that hit. I hope Buhen is fine without the weapons. Alright, 2,000 residents on the islands. The Island Fortress of Iken. Alright, when are the next attacks? 9 months from October. So that's gonna be around July. Ooh, and we have enough money, finally, to build ourselves a city palace. And that's gonna make everybody be like, whoa, this looks good. I'm gonna upgrade. Look at that. Everyone's upgrading. Alright, we are going to tax people at... we're gonna actually increase wages a bit. And we're gonna tax people at a moderate 15%, while paying them 10 over the thingies, and we're gonna have a tax collector in this loop. And I need to squeeze in a tax collector in the other loop as well. Well, there could be a tax collector here. I hope you will reach everyone if you tax collect from here. Let's try it. I guess there's more space for more housing. I can't think of anything they would need here. For a garden. Probably you want a dentist eventually. Because dentistry is good for culture rating. And I would like some plaza in here, because now all of these houses are going to pay taxes, so their level will actually matter a lot to me. I would like this side in particular to upgrade itself. Try to just crutch plaza it all the way. You could get a tiny booth. Booth is attractive. What do they say? We're getting a lot of money now. What's our projected tax income? It's 4,000 per year. Also good. More Crutch Plaza. Trade all of these houses as far as we can. We can have a Nemi bird here for these two houses on the corner. We could have something here for these two houses. Oh, let's try. Or maybe help someone around here. Yeah, it helped a little bit. I need every person I can on these islands. Alright, yeah, 15 weapons. Good luck with those 15 weapons. I don't have those. I'm not gonna get them for you. Okay, Architect's Post here. Let's have a couple of shrines. 1, 2 for Seth. 1 for Osiris and 2 for Bust. I can squeeze in more people in this corner, so I shall. Have another shrine for Seth. And another shrine for Osiris. That will help. More plazas everywhere. Alright, and then we need to find the least worthy house in here. You're a meager shanty. You're a common shanty. This meager shanty looks like it's going to drag the entire neighborhood down. Oh god. 1 month to the Kushites. And now they're coming by boat? By land? We don't know. Well, I'm gonna be prepared for the boat attack. Move the boats on the map edges. More plaza here. I want a small statue of a cat in here. Meow. Gonna make everybody happy around here. Alright, the foreign army invades, and it is boats. Alright, alright. Everyone, boat to the south. The most important thing is to defend the shorelines. The rest of you don't really even matter. We can rebuild the boats. We can even rebuild it during the attack. Okay, we have 3,000 people now. I really am worrying about the gods, but I could calculate how many we have. I'm just bad at doing that on the fly. Alright, aim at this boat. You aim at that boat. I want you to aim at that boat. Please shoot down the transports. Okay, we've got the transports down. That's good. That's good. That should mean we will eventually win the rest of this fight. Some of these houses really don't want to evolve. Well, we'll garble. We have a dentist here. And then we have 2 gardens here. That should evolve these guys. And then I can plaza down here. Our boats got destroyed. We lost a lot of boats here. Yeah, we have 1 boat left. So much for winning on the seas. Anyway, what's our... What's our prosperity rating, actually? It's actually enough like this. It's actually enough like this. Wait, there's still money being lost through theft? Okay. I need to see where the crime is coming from. These guys are all criminals. Criminal. Oh, there's another Kushite army in 4 months. That's gonna be rough if it's also a naval invasion. I want you to hold position. Yeah, that hold position is very good because it's just shooting them long range. Look at that, 3 shots. Oh, don't shoot at the one that's being repaired. Although that could be like a strategy. Maybe it's like healing. No, it's not. Okay, well. Oh, there goes our next boat. We did make 4,500 in... So we are tax positive now. That's the good news. We are in theory no longer dependent on the land trade. So I could cut this off if I really desire to. I also would like to really send a gift to the Egyptian people. Yeah, and you are angry that I'm not sending you these weapons, but I'm not gonna send you these weapons. Ever. So you better get used to that thought. Do we have more free housing? 500 more. So then we would be at 3,600. I really need to start worrying about this damn... what is it called? Is it fit a storage hub? No, it cannot. Oh, this area is not used. This is really hurting me. But where am I gonna store so many blocks of granite, honestly speaking? I need 200 blocks of granite. People are so demanding, but you were never allowed to demand stuff from the other pharaohs. Yeah, it's really an unfair world. It's really unfair. Oh god, this looks like a super grim. So you are 12% fertile. If I now irrigate you with one tile, you're still 12% fertile. If I irrigate you with two tiles, you are 32. Huh? What's the rule for these? Okay. I irrigate you 1 month until another army invades. I hope it's not another naval invasion, as we're not very good with naval right now. I mean, we're building another boat, but it's one boat. One ditch here. 6%. Second one is 26%. Does it have to reach like the center part? 30%. 15%? 50%. So your center part was already touching the water, and your center part was already touching the water. That would imply that you currently don't get it, and you get it. But you don't. You're very weak. So I will predict that neither of these two will improve. 12%? 13%, yeah, they didn't improve. Huh. We have a boat. Okay, it's a land invasion, we are lucky. I want you to hold position here. And then just long range shoot these guys. Just snipe them. Oh, they're also sniping me. Maybe I should consider a tower here. But then I need like a... People are very upset with you because taxes are so high. Really? Well, we can lower taxes to 12%. I guess you also don't like the invasion happening. Oh, hello Brelix. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Really? Wait, what? There's a mod anniversary? What? What in the world is this? I thought for now, like, wait, Brelix is subscribed for 6 months? Isn't Brelix too stingy to subscribe to my channel? I'm really happy Brelix showed his appreciation of my efforts. And then I read the details, and I noticed, of course not. Twitch is pushing every angle of engagement they can. Brelix is a mod? Yeah, Brelix is a mod. I already congratulated you, Brelix. Congratulations, Brelix. I would say you deserve it. Wow. What are we gonna do now? Oh god, this is bad. These people leaving is very bad. Why are you leaving? Why is the city sentiment bad? Oh, job shortage. Well, that is a problem. I would like to move this guy over here. How bad is your effect on desirability? Ooh, it's pretty big. Where can I move you? How's the effect of desirability of these guys? Look at these houses also. Alright, all of these people leaving is bad because I'm not getting them back anytime soon with these double invasions going on. In city mood, please. Okay, we're gonna tax them less. Alright, I get it. You're not paying 15% taxes. I do still want to try and get to this island here. But I could squeeze in some extra housing. Could even bridge here. Yeah. You can make a loop with this bridge. Yeah, I'm seeing potential for this island to hold more people. Now what I really need is a yard of storage yards and start importing granite. But it needs to be very close to the dock or they're gonna keep walking all day and night. I think this pottery is one potential place. So you're gonna accept granite. And I'm gonna hope that 2 potters is enough. Seems quite hopeful. Alright, we have more fights with the Kushite Navy. Which we seem to be losing all the time, might I say. Okay, you need more wood. Is someone gonna get them the wood? No? You're just busy getting beer? That's not good. How's city mood now? People are still very upset. I mean, the labor shortage is insane. Okay, we're gonna start importing granite. I guess we need 200 blocks of granite, everyone. Hooray. I guess we can have storage yards. 1, 2, 3, 4 storage yards here, which will get granite. Each of them can hold 32. So we have 5 times 32, which is 150, so we need to squeeze in 2 more storage yards somewhere to grab granite. We have to be happy about it. That's an important part of it. We need to be happy about it. I think I'm gonna have to forsaken this spot for Kingdom Standing Climbs. Okay, because of my sacrifices. Is this a good reminder? No sending gifts yet. There's boats on here now. I don't even know where I would want to employ more people though. I mean, we could just labor camp it up here. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 labor camps. That'll soak up... well, it'll soak up some of the people, not all of them. We'll also have more weavers over here. New trade route. Because your reputation in the kingdom recently increased. Karma. Okay. They will buy linen via water. Well, do that then. It's gonna be inefficient. Which makes me want to move this finally. This should become a dock now. I'm gonna have inefficient trade routes over water like that, because they're gonna have to walk all day over there. It actually means you should be the linen one. You should stop accepting linen, you should also get granite. And people are very upset because of the job shortage still. How is city mood so bad? So who are we fighting? Well, we're fighting the Kushites. And they're currently killing all trade, which is fine. But the mood is also removed. Oh. A city requires 1,100 pigs. Okay, well, we should have that after the harvest season. Here, what useful things could we be making? I mean, we could be making more pottery, but we don't actually get more clay. We can make permanent food over here. I guess we want more fig farms. We might be overproducing barley now. Probably I want to reduce barley for a little bit more flax still. It's actually a valuable... it's too close to the enemy. Tax unemployment tends once you have multiple types of food, wages. A small festival would go a long way. Yeah, I know, but I'm still considering where I want my festival square. I was just looking at that, but... could try to squeeze it on here, but no, this spot doesn't give it. Can't squeeze it in there. People are upset because taxes are so high. Well, people, calm down. Build it here. Nice festival square, middle of nowhere. Hey, Bust, how about you get like a grand festival? No one will immigrate. Okay. People are no longer that upset. People are still emigrating. Can people stop emigrating? These empty houses do not help the city to look better. It's also that our food stores are permanently low, so I should make more fig farms. Let's actually farm this up here. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need to be connected through here. Let's do it like this and give these guys irrigation ditches. Ditch. I don't know how I will use this area later, but for now it can be a roadblock area like this. Could be a bridge at some point here. Like this, something like this. Ah, you bought some granite. That's a good thing. Oh, and they've destroyed my... I didn't know they could destroy the festival square. Does that mean... The Grand Festival is nearly ready? Well, let's see if the Grand Festival still happens. I'm curious. Okay, at least we have double dock. I did reduce our... thingies for that. People are upset because there aren't enough jobs. Well, how about you get some damn jobs, you lazy people? We can have Grand Festival. Do I want to bandstand here? Or do I want to just a single pavilion? I guess a single pavilion will be better. Could have double pavilion here. That is very tempting. I will need pavilions. Okay, Bust likes this. How about Bust gets some shrine here and a shrine here, and Osiris gets a shrine here and here. Seth gets another shrine. These guys are gonna lose labor access eventually. It's gonna be a sad day when they do. Oh, but the Kushites are finally leaving. Oh, thank the gods. Well, even though the gods didn't help at all. People are annoyed with you because of job shortage. Still. People, you need to get a hobby. Yeah, you're gonna complain that everything is bad in my city and my city stinks. I don't want to hear it. I want to see you go into the city. Oh, there's fire in the city somewhere. I don't like fire. I don't like fire in the city. Especially don't like that fire. Well, it'll be a reason to rework this area. Assuming the fire is ever put out. We do have a harvest in June. It'll be tight. Oh, this side is also not connected here. Oh yeah, we are harvesting. Oopsala. Oh, barley is not gonna get harvested this year. People are indifferent. Finally. Can we take out that fire? Maybe? The amount of oh god, I need to get these figs into storage. Please put them into storage before the month ticks. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Is it 1/4 that you accept? I need to accept half. Okay, that should be enough, right? Right? Oh, just barely enough. Send them out. Okay, well, that way I can send them back to a quarter fix. The whole wood situation is not doing well. Also, the whole, like, all of this burning down situation is also not doing well. Oh yeah, the pavilion is also burning down. Could be better. One could argue this could be better. Well, I said I needed to remodel this area. I guess I get to now. People are pleased with me. Could be worse. It could be worse. Let's focus on how it could be worse. Positive thoughts, right? I mean, now people are happy because there's food back in the city. They really hate when the food storage is empty. Which, it's weird that it's empty. We supposedly produce 7,000 people worth of food. But on the other hand, this food is never getting anywhere. We're not delivering it over. You're also not getting the wood. But I guess it's partially because we haven't gotten any wood traders. Alright, let's have this burn down, please. Please. Thank you. Alright, let's think about how we rearrange this area. Well, I need to make more use of this area. Crusade Armory will approach me in 4 months. Bastard has thrown me another festival. Despite me not having a festival square. So you are going to just accept the barley. You're gonna still do that job. And then there's gonna be... a brewer here. Am I gonna build that pavilion? Jesus Christ. There goes another storage yard. What's up with the sudden fire risk everywhere? Is this loop gonna go up into flames? I can have another firehouse in this loop. Oh god, I have another firehouse here and here. Now, labor access for these guys might have just gotten a lot harder because of this little corner. It might be better not to have this corner. Instead have another firehouse here. Honestly, maybe we could even storage out like this. And then I could put a brewer here. could have a pavilion here. More copper for me? Sure. Give me 3 copper. I'll take it. I have another potter here. Okay, that is using more of this area now. I like to see that. It's our unemployment 20%. I don't even know how to soak up all of these people. They'll eventually age out, but I mean, some entertainment will be needed. There will be some construction guilds needed. This was my linen storage yet, wasn't it? Also, I haven't made a gift to the Egyptian people in 2 years. Oh. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? How much money do I need to give to the city? 300. Alright, kingdom rating of 90. Prosperity done. Just need to get the population and better things. I wanted to get this ferry crossing here. Which means this firehouse needs to be changed to this firehouse. As awkward as that is. Okay, 1 month conquest. Send the boats south. And for the love of God, give me the wood. I want a ship right here. Oh, gonna be hard on everything. There can be nothing useful down here, so just have it be there. Okay. You're gonna go here, you're gonna be a... I just need some people in here in this loop. Just have people in this loop. So I'm gonna need this. It's a waterborne invasion, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, this is important. I need to kill the transports. Oh, if they don't attack me from here, that's good. Alright. Go for the transport. Go for the transport. I need to go for the transport. I really need to go for the transport. No, sir? Oh god, why are you not shooting this guy? Alright, I need you to engage this guy. Please engage this guy. Why are you so slow? Shoot! Shoot! Kill him! This guy's not allowed to survive. Under no circumstances. Come on, shoot him! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you refusing to move? Your crew's exhausted? You didn't do anything! You didn't do anything! Okay, you're shooting again. This was the only job you had. Now your crew is rested? What were you doing there? I got tired thinking about work. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Okay, now you're shooting like arrows like crazy. Shoot them! Shoot them! Can you please shoot them? Okay, they're gonna land there. Oh well, well, there goes, there's an army now. Well done. You are the most useless ship I have seen in a long time. Oh yeah, now you're gonna shoot it down, now that it's useless. Oh, that's bad. That was a pretty bad showing. Okay, I'm gonna have you be the wood guy. And you stop doing the wood thing. My tax income. My tax income is now lower than my wages because people are so... Oh god. Because you did not send 15 weapons to Westhead, a debilitating siege now strikes at Sawu. What? How does that work? Oh no, Sawu's under siege. Well, I don't care. I need granite. Although Sawu would send me granite. Is anybody else sending me granite? Tibet has sold me 4. I guess Sabu was selling me more granite? Really? I'm not sure anymore. Better send your army to lift the siege. Oh wait! You can send boats to lift sieges on if there's a boat thing there. So. If there's a boat component, so to speak. So, we're gonna get more pigs. Gonna be something here. I don't know what yet. Let's have a temple to bust. She's been friendly to us. Let's tax these people. So that people are not unhappy about... Okay, he's happy about that. So we're getting, even though I had the festival square only for a very short amount of time, we're getting some mileage out of it after the fact. We still have way too much unemployment, so I'm just gonna have you be here. There should probably be a bazaar somewhere here. I mean, you're not gonna like this side. This should be the courthouse, honestly. And then there could be another firehouse and a dentist. Ooh, you are a 4x4. I should have the architect's post somewhere else, like here. That 4x4 could be a bazaar. Okay, my ships are fighting the enemy ships. My ships are now limping back. I want to know, can ships actually go into here? If ships can go into here, we can have another warship here. Otherwise, we need to build the warships down there. Let's see. Let's see whether they can fit through this channel, is basically the question. Why don't you have an army? Too expensive? I mean, by now I could afford it. Fair point. If I wanted to actually build here, but... You know, I don't like the smelly people who live on... Oh god, did I just call the Nubians smelly? I don't like the culturally different people on the mainland. Oh god, what? Are you out of food? How are we out of food? Naruhodo. I need to have another bazaar here? Is there a spot for another bazaar? In theory, we could squeeze in one more bazaar here by sacrificing 2 houses, which are honestly not too happy to be there anyway. And I would rather have the food stability. And bazaars are also attractive as long as you're not right next to them. And also, was somebody almost on fire here? This is 2 fire one. You can have another firehouse here. I don't like to see this fire here. You have another firehouse here. Alright. Not racism if they actually suck. You should tax your people and use the fund to build some housing for mostly friendly Kushite doctors and engineers. Oh god. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Where are my clay imports? They seem to be low on clay. Okay, can you go into there or not? What do we say? No, we can't fit there. Okay. Anyway, every boatman, go back home. You should rest. Okay, so this area is kind of useless for me. I have 3 warships right now. There could have been a warship here, but then I can't have the connector. And I want to have this side as well. Meter prediction. We have 3,200 pop. What are we even trying to progress towards right now? I don't really know. Oh, currently... Oh god, why are you accepting everything? Accept, please, only the barley. Barley is actually low now. This barley could be higher. And this meat not getting anywhere is annoying. Also, you not doing a better house is also annoying. Could I upgrade these houses? Probably, somehow. Let's try to give them a better living space here. I have some housing here. I have a water supply. Okay. Well. Okay, this side is getting food. That's good. Oh, I can give a gift to the city of 60. Send something to the Pharaoh. Well, we are the Pharaoh. Okay, well, kingdom rating is very fine now. I guess I can set my salary to 0. I don't have to worry about this for now. I just need more pop, and I need to get the obelisk done. How many granite? We have like a quarter of the granite that we will need, so it'll be a while. Oh god, why did you accept linen? You're supposed to be... Oh god, you're supposed to be just linen, please. You're supposed to be flax. And you're supposed to be flax up here. And these people will complain that there's so much unemployment, but I kinda need to just squeeze in more people, so... I'm just gonna have to deal. Oh, look at them complaining. Complaining, complaining, complaining. That's all they can do. I'm here building cities. They are here complaining about them. Yeah, I have a large statue. Singular bazaar is actually a bit too rough. You will need more bazaars. A couple bazaars should be fine for you. The firehouse can't go wrong with adding more firehouses. And have a singular cat statue. Why don't you have an army 6k in the bank? Well, 6k is not a lot. 6k doesn't buy you a very big army. And mostly investing it right now into boats. How do I get... I think I might have to tax slightly less if people get angry again. People love me now. But... Oh, Bust is actually very happy now, so... She might just bless us with her big bless, which will just give everything... Why is the clay not coming in, though?
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade
Are
my
you trying to
supplies.
sell the clay to some spot? How much clay have we imported this year? Nothing. How about we import some clay? We are gonna run low otherwise. Import more clay, please. Oh god, maybe I need to open that land trade route with Farafra. Alright, we can do it. It doesn't really cost me much. Alright, we can actually rearrange this part now because the storage yard just ran out of everything. So they have me a storage yard here. That storage is gonna be, as it was before, half clay, half pottery. And I can actually have 3 potters in here, I believe, now. If I didn't misjudge the space. Give me 1, 2. No, that one has to be back more. 2. Does not fit. I want to connect the south side of this. Can you bridge here? No, you cannot. That would have been funny. Or we can have these 2 potters. We can have... I guess we can have these potters here. Now this area is open. Well, but I need a triple potter, at least. These guys want water. I hope the water carrier comes past at some point. I can't try to get a recruiter out here somewhere. But recruiter is very unattractive. How could I squeeze in a recruiter? I mean, all the way down here wouldn't be a problem. If I can find a spot, that wouldn't work. That doesn't work. Around here, there's somewhere a spot for a triple. We could food farm here, but can I squeeze in enough people onto the islands if I use this space for food farming? Is the one question I ask myself. I would also need a water lift, but a water lift could be here. Can't be there. This would be the water lift. And then we would be food farming all here. We'd have another housing loop over here. I think we should do that. I don't like our unstable situation in terms of food. Yeah, there's too few jobs. Well, we're gonna figure that out together. So, you're gonna be here. You're gonna be irrigating for us. We will want a fig farm on something like this. Offset by one would be better. Gonna make you worse though. It's gonna make you a lot worse. Replace one of the workers. Yeah, I could, but I want to have this area for later anyway, so I don't want to prematurely use it up. It's kind of inefficient the way I built this. As it is. But there's gonna be 50 people working in there, which is gonna help a little bit. Oh, 60 people working in here. Let's have 60 people working that. Alright, 2 shrines to Seth. Shrine to Osiris. Shrine to Bust. Now this path doesn't connect back here, but oh well, that's just how it is. We don't have water sources. 1000 linen, you can have that. You guys will need food. I hope we get more food. Well, we're trying to grow more food here from this set of fig farms. They're all quite fertile. This one is only 60%, but everybody else is a quite good fig farm. You are not connected to any road, huh? Why didn't I see that? I needed to flip these two, and then I can't accept... Okay, well... Let's just do that then. Idiot sometimes. 6 months till a veteran army. I can't have you here. Yeah, I know this one is not irrigated now, but it's still 85%, so I guess we're fine with 85%. What is the god? I need the festival square, they keep complaining. Do I really? Do I really? How about a festival square here? Will you complain that it's not connected? You might complain that it's not connected, but we're gonna throw one for bust first anyway. You guys are now struggling with labor access. Where are you bringing the beer?
Across the city with
Where
these
are
goods.
you bringing the beer?
It'll take all
Who's
day.
accepting beer? Someone's accepting a wrong thing. No, you are accepting beer. So this line with this twisty-turny thingies became too long. Was fine without this loop-de-loop here. So let's remove this loop-de-loop. We're not using this corner anyway, so let's return to the old days of glory. This was the barley one. We had a brewery here. All of these things were working. Thieves just robbed the tax collector. Okay, where... Oh, are you so criminal? So you don't have any policemen is the answer. That is the answer. What is city sentiment? Extremely pleased. Okay, I'll be happy with that. Even though our money is not very pleased right now. Because I've built for 5,000. What did I build for 5,000 last year? Oh, we get more copper gifted. We will always take that copper and sell it. Oh god, all my houses devolved. Why are we not getting clay? Are my docks just never working now? This is a suboptimal development. I need that clay, everyone. You're working on the pottery, but apparently that pottery is not enough. Well, we can replace one more brewer with a potter. Is it the buying of the granite? Yeah, because you sell us both clay and granite, you're kind of like no longer selling us any clay. So I need to re-establish the land trade route. It's actually more important. Which, funnily enough, Osabu is now open again. Bounty of foods and goods. That's good. That's gonna prolong the problems. Shorten the problems. Whatever. It's gonna help. Alright, we need to be prepared that this is another naval invasion. We only have 3 warships right now, and we're also quite poor. The traders from land can't even come in right now. Are we also doing Cleopatra missions? Just so I can watch how you try and fail to stop tomb robbers. I've never played Cleopatra, so... But I kind of want to, yeah. I don't know how many more missions those are, honestly, but so we're just gonna have to find out. Can't have a fat statue there. Can't have a medium statue there. Here. Okay, Bedouins, if you think so. Was that it? Okay, well then my boats can go home. Let's go home. Actually, I think Bedouins always come on land. Alright, traders are coming back into the city. We're gonna need that pottery. But the bazaars should have been blessed with pottery. This one isn't. This one isn't either. Well, at least they have beer. This one has lots of everything. None of them got blessed with food, though, I think. This food is always low in this city. Alright, well, you guys do whatever you want. I'm gonna hold another festival for Bust, because I love her. At Goddess Best, I guess. Let's plaza this side up. Interesting enough, could I just large statue this side to help these people evolve? Just didn't get any food yet. Oh well, I guess you're gonna be the last to get food. Everyone's trying to grab their food. It does not feel like we're making a food surplus of 3x what we need, so this food estimation is off. We need more food. Alright, we have more pottery being made, hopefully. The dogs are back to having labor access, so I couldn't make this kinky, that was bad. We're making beer again, and we're slowly making some money again, because we sold all of the linen, actually. Buckler just bought a lot of linen. This extra food should help. Production is 100% complete. That is a lot. Get your food. Every bazaar is grabbing food now. Why is nobody aiming to fill this up now? Should allow more figs. No, it's up to half. Maybe figs should be up to 3/4. Just so there's always some in there. That should mean these houses get food. Excellent. You don't like how it looks here? It's like giant statues across the water. What else do you want? Oh wow. Okay, more people. How many more people fit into this city? 1,000 more people fit in this city. Okay, well then I only need to squeeze in another 1,000 after that, and I can squeeze in another 1,000 around here. And I should get on that. Friendly people are probably idolizing me like a god. Extremely pleased. Because the taxes are not that high. You need to pay 12% taxes. Come on, everyone. You can do that. Well, we need to open this, have a longer road here, and have all the work camps down here. 1. 2. 3 central. 3, 4. Firehouse. 6. We have firehouses everywhere here. Every corner gets a firehouse. Just to soak up the labor pool. I hope they can reach labor. They don't seem to be able to reach labor, but they'll be able to reach labor once labor access is over here. What's our number off? Oh god, it's almost 2 AM by the way, but I'm probably not gonna go to work tomorrow because there's gonna be a typhoon, as I said. Well, we're only halfway to the granite. Well, we can only try to keep squeezing it out, so... I want to fit in an academy down there or something. Oh, let's worry about that after I put in the houses. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to go because this is the prime housing loop that's gonna be here. We're gonna have a pavilion here. And then it's gonna be... How do I get labor access to these guys? It's just gonna be a lonely house here? That poor house is gonna be the labor access, I guess. I guess you're gonna be the labor access. Alright, Buster's thrown another giant festival for everyone. Gonna have a water supply here, firehouse here, temple to bust somewhere, maybe here, courthouse here, an architect's post. We also deserve a dentist, I guess. We will need bazaars. The bazaar should honestly be on this side. 1, 2 bazaars. I'm not sure you're gonna get pottery. So you should also get a quarter of pottery for me here, please. And we're gonna try to fit in more people here. I know you're gonna complain, oh boo boo, it's all bad. Can't hear it anymore. Be grateful for once. Alright, they need their physician here somewhere. We want a warship wharf. Sure, we want one. This path is gonna be a little prolonged, like so. Could have left some apples through here somewhere. Which I have, actually. Over here. And we have a roadblock here, and then this connects all the way over there. And squeeze in more people on this end if I need to. What I do need to do is... I think I need a house like here. This is going to be your labor access. Do we have a booth here? No. What? What was that? I thought there was a pop-up, but I might just be hallucinating because it's getting late. I think there was nothing. I think I'm just hallucinating. Don't worry about me. I'm probably fine. If not mentally, at least physically. I'm gonna need more storage yards, but where do I fit them? I can fit a storage yard here. Squeeze one through here. Need a warship wharf here. The final warship wharf. You're gonna be getting more granite. Probably I'm gonna need another conservatory somewhere. And another juggler school. 900 figs. We only have 800 in storage. How about you can accept half? We are never doing this chickpea thing, so that's fine. Send all of these. I need to watch the gods. Maybe bust ones a little bit more. Alright, we have 5,000 people in the city. Cyrus. Seth. You will need an architect's post in this loop. And always another firehouse. Have a shrine too. Bust. Why are you not working? Are we out of employees? No. We have 700 unemployed. People are indifferent to me. I need to lower the taxes. And I need to throw another festival. We're in debt suddenly. It's not good. Let's try not to be in debt. What are we in debt for? Okay, I built for 6,500. Maybe that was part of it. Okay, we're reaching the appropriate level of population though. I can't mega tax people because they're gonna be angry at me if I do so. And there's too many people in tents. Could you try to not be in tents over here, please? I have another bazaar like over here. That would help. Back into the money. I could have really used one more weaver here, huh? Could have a weaver here. How good are we on the granite? 120 granite. I wish anyone has offered to gift me granite. Of all of these missions, we're constantly like, oh yeah, congratulations, you've unlocked 800 copper. I mean, basically money, but because you have sent 900 jars of figs to Sawu as they requested. The city of Sawu wishes to grant you a gift of 800 ingots of copper. I mean, this mission really showers you in copper from Sawu. Can we have a work camp here on this island? Have a work camp here. This is slow access otherwise. Right. We cannot build over animal breeding grounds. We will not. Rest assured, we will not. Okay, how many granite storage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe that is one too few. So we will need a little bit more granite storage. Oh god, you're out of everything. Which implies we're out of food. How are people feeling about me? They are still indifferent. Ugh. I would like them to be better than indifferent. But our food storage is low. That's gonna lower city mood. And this year's harvest does not look good. Osiris really didn't try very hard for us. Build some more shrines for the god. Even though they cost me an arm and a leg. It's gonna cost me more if the gods get angry at me. Oh, 6 months. A Bedouin army. Alright, festival for all the gods from Bust. That is very efficient. Some of these houses are devolving because of beer. We should maybe not be selling all of our beer. We should maybe be keeping a strategic supply of, let's say, 600 beer. And we should do the same... No, we don't need the lemon. Oh boy. We completely ran out of barley for some reason, which is not good. We're gonna have beer problems. Oh, we're gonna have beer problems. Oh yeah, this is a pitiful barley harvest. Okay, people are very pleased with me. I'm happy they're pleased with me. This is a bad harvest, though. Oh boy. I should roadblock this. They shouldn't be walking all the way into the mud pits here. There's no point in that. Oh, the magistrate actually makes this entire loop, so I could really fill these in with more high-level houses if we needed to. They should be paying taxes, though. Ugh, I'm seeing houses devolve because of lack of beer. Good tax collector spot. Not really, other than here. Alright, tax collect from here. Out of beer. At least we're making some beer now, but We're gonna be out of beer for a bit. All these houses are about to run out of beer as well. Devolvement will follow. You guys got more beer, so you guys are fine with the beer.
Glory is on the horizon. Enemies are fast approaching the city.
Oh, they are. I don't actually. Oh, but it's Bedouins. Bedouins never come by water. And now we have the boats in the south. I feel less need to just rush there. Okay, well, throw a festival for bust, and let's hope that the city fixes itself over time. Otherwise, I could. Ooh, this lack of figs is a problem. I could still, but I don't want to actually rely on this land side. Ugh. Oh well, we'll see. We should have won this. This should be roughly won, unless something really breaks. I'm always very worried about some mass devolvement like this breaking the back of the city. Always very worried. We're just gonna go through this now. Luckily, a spacious homestead holds 68 people. A spacious apartment holds 76. So we're not losing a lot of people by going back to this level. We just lose a lot of tax. It's not gonna flip-flop out. Oh god, disease strikes? Back in that corner, huh? Always in these corner bits, they hate that. We have another garden. But there really doesn't seem to be a water bonus for Pharaoh. I was always wondering whether being on the water is a bonus in Pharaoh as well, because in Caesar 3 apparently it is. But the houses seem so unhappy down here. It's not a big bonus. I mean, maybe it's just the lack of that. Okay, Bedouin army attacks. Sadly, they attack on the mainland. We have 140 granite, which is not enough. This is gonna be a thin year for us here. This is gonna be... We're gonna get 5,000 Deben. Well, we can kind of coast. As long as I don't need to build anything. I do feel the need to build more fig farms on this part, actually. Oh, this work camp is no longer here. That's why this is also so inefficient now. Okay, I need to reinstate this work camp. Because otherwise... only 5 beer makers is not a lot. Well, can't satisfy everything. It basically makes up for not being able to put gardens around. I see. Yeah, these barley fields, look at how slowly they were being filled by the workers. I should know that we did that work camp there. And now we're like overproducing flax. In some sense. Well, we still have lots of linen we're using, so... It's woeful health provisions? What are your problems? Disparity is not as high as it needs to be, but... I'm currently waiting on the... storage yards to fill up with granite. Okay, let's just actually speed that up. I'm gonna wait until these guys are leaving. Why? There's a fire freaking place right there. Oh well. Oh well, that burns the conservatory. It loves to burn. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. You're gonna get granite. We're getting actual food, we're getting actual barley. Okay, we get a double harvest from Osiris next year. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna need it. Alright, I'm gonna have a conservatory back. I'm gonna have... I don't have a medium statue anywhere here, except there. You can have a mini bird there. Also just silly, it only cares about the north tile of the building touching water, supposedly. Okay. Huh. Alright, some of these houses are actually evolving now. We are making beer. We're only making beer in 5 of these. Okay, Seth gives us another vow of protection. That's not very useful for us. We're gonna have to rebuild this again, because we love this part. Please. Position. How many more people can squeeze into the city? Only 275, but once these houses upgrade, it's gonna be a bit more. We're gonna have gardens in here. Why not? 800 pigs for the other city. We love the other cities. Have some gardens here and here. Here. Houses are upgrading back thanks to beer being back. Beer is back. Good. People are immigrating. That is good. It's our number of granite. Feels like I'm missing at least one more storage yard of granite, so I'm gonna make one more storage yard of granite here. Maybe I need to later fill this with housing. But once I have these, I can delete all of these useless storage yards, because I will no longer need to import granite. How many more people are coming? Okay, now 600. Okay, now we're getting very close. What is the fire risk in any of these places? Because they love being on fire. How about another firehouse here? I don't know, I just feel like you guys struggle to not be on fire. Wow, look at these guys down there. Have another firehouse. There's 4 firehouses now on this island. This was the 5th one. Freaking Egyptians and their love to be on fire. Have another firehouse here. Alright. Money is low. Money is actually low. Axe projection is 5,000. Well, axe projection is the same as... Yeah, if I had gone for patricians, I would be rolling in the money, but I'm not sure I could have stably kept patricians. Anyway, 800 copper comes in to give us a nice infusion of more money. And we are 20 granite away from finally being able to do all of this. Also, pottery is low. Plaza. You get plazas. I get plazas. Let's throw another festival for Bust. Let's make sure the gods are fine. They are fine-ish. They're hot in the sheets? Okay. You say so. There's some people leaving the city. There's still a lack of beer over here. How are you lacking labor access? And you are lacking labor access now again. Ugh, this was too far from me. This needed to be closer. Also, this little corner here is probably a problem. What's our culture? I mean, dances are actually too much. We can fix that. We can have... I can actually have the roadblock here. I can have the work camp here. I can have another potter here. I'll just replace this with a booth. And that should help you with your labor access and also make more beer. I just don't want to run out of pottery as well. Pottery is going to be very annoying to run out of. Alright, 9 more granite. Beer is flowing back in. The pottery really needs to also be flowing. Please don't run out of pottery. Alright, we're full on food right now, that's good. You can have a nice bird statue here. You can't get any pottery into here because this pottery just is never here. Alright, I need somebody to sell me 5 more granite. Okay, there we go. We get the granite in there. Look at that. Oh, look at that granite coming in. No, what? Put it in! Okay, we got 200 granite on the map. Okay, well, you know what that means. We're gonna build a freaking large obelisk. Oh god, it is so large. I was hoping I could fit it in here, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit here either. I mean, I'm gonna delete something, but I don't want to delete my... I don't want to delete my own house for this. I guess I could fit it here. No, I can't. I need this as a road. No, I could fit it in here, but this holds the granite, so it doesn't work. I mean, this would kill... I mean, this would kill the thing that's holding it. I don't want to kill my warship wolf! No, doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit here. Doesn't fit there. I'm not going to build it on the mainland. Down here definitely doesn't fit. I should have checked this before how big this is. City Palace. No, we need that City Palace. This loop needs the temple. I can't remove the temple. Oh well, goodbye Warship Wolf. We knew you once. At least it looks very imposing right next to this. Okay, well, all of these useless things can now go. We can have more useful things, like more weavers. And maybe some extra labor camp here. Right, you can accept what you can accept. I don't really need you. I don't really need you right now. Oh god, what are you missing? You guys think there's not enough entertainment now everywhere? That's a bit of a pressure move here. It's a bit of a annoying move to just throw on me. Okay, we need Carpenter's Guild. This will need wood, which will be annoying to get anywhere. We're gonna have the Carpenter's Guild here. Whoa, 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 population just dropped by a lot. Weren't we at... Oh, no, I'm looking at my money. Oh, sorry. Silly. And then we need a Stonemason's Guild. Luckily, we don't need a lot. Okay, let's keep on trucking. And I will definitely stop importing any granite. I no longer want any granite. I don't want your dirty granite. Go away with it. Do I even care about wood? You know what? Wood can be now down there. Disease strikes somebody. I don't know who. You should now get the wood. I know it's a bit far for the rest, but whatever. Your job is now to do the wood. Oh, you actually have the wood. Nice. So you're gonna make the carpenting. And I need to make sure we get to the final amount of people here. I do want one more potter. I'm just really worried about pottery running out. Because if pottery runs out, we do lose a ton of people. Pottery is not an optional good. Alright, we've gotten some more wood. I would like a second Carpenter's Guild almost. I can have a second Carpenter's Guild. We have the technology to just really like that. I would like a juggler. What do we say about... We have perfect dancer. We would need some more booths. I don't have a lot of spaces to fit in more booths. You could even say I have no spaces to fit in more booths. That's not quite true. Down in here I could maybe... Like, you could become a booth. There could be a... Oopsala. There could be a quite useless musician stage, a bandstand down here. And we should consider getting our culture rating up. So, I mean, I'm already plugging dentists everywhere. They're really moaning about the mortuaries. So I need more weavers to satisfy more mortuaries. Yeah, just make sure not to accidentally turn off the pottery industry. Yeah, I know, but on this map I wasn't juggling the industries like that, so the risk of that is rather low. Okay. You're allowed a lot of pottery back up in here, actually. Alright, we're building more carpentry. Let's actually import a little bit more wood. Let's import pottery until we hit 2000, just so we're on the safe side. No. Let's say pottery until 1000. And then wood Give me some more wood just to speed up this step. And let's check the gods. Approving. So they're not that happy actually currently. I don't really have that many shrine positions left here, but I have some shrine positions left. Barometer predictions, nobody cares at this point. Bust. Cyrus. Alright, we've got 6,000 people. That is what we needed, right? Or what is... Yeah, we needed 6,000 people. So, we need the culture rating and the monument rating. The monument rating is coming along. We need carpenters to be building carpentry, which they're on their way. And then we need embalmers in these circuits. Also, somebody is about to catch on fire over here. Could you do your job? Oh, but all of you are stacked on top of each other. Glorious. Well done. Thank you. Right, so where do we embalm people? First of all, we need to tell everyone we need some linen for ourselves. We need to keep like, let's say 800 linen for ourselves. We should get like excess linen. I made so many weavers here. Okay, we have pottery access now. Thank God. Could I relocate this conservatory? Arguably I could. Probably here. We're building more, Wait, did the carpenter just fall down and die? I think this is like a joke. Sometimes they fall down and die. I don't think it actually consumes the carpenter. I hope. Nobody has access to a mortuary. How are they gonna get access to a mortuary, you ask me? How indeed, I ask you. How indeed. You guys don't have any religious facility. Well, you've just nominated yourself to become a religious facility. That doesn't fit here. Okay, we have beer over here, that's good. I might need a tiny amount more people in here, though. Just a tiny bit more. Oh, there come the more people. Maybe it doesn't even... I think it doesn't care where the mortuaries are, actually. I think I just need to have mortuaries. I could have a mortuary here. And it's gonna say... How many is it gonna do? Oh, it does count. Oh, it does count. No, forget it. This mortuary needs to be in the loop. Okay, we need to find the least valuable houses we can delete, like these here in the middle. And we need to put a mortuary here. Okay, more figs for somebody. Go ahead. And then I need to fit the mortuary on this side as well. I can't remove a bazaar. That's crazy talk. If I could squeeze it into this corner, we would be fine, but I don't think I can. I would get more copper. Whatever. Alright, they're still building that thing. Alright, what's my culture rating? 45. You want scribal schools? Are you serious? I hope we can just fix it with more mortuaries. So I don't want to import papyrus. I mean, we could. But it would be very expensive. It would give more higher level housing. It would give higher level housing. Need this mortuary on this corner here. So otherwise it's not gonna get... Okay, we're gonna eat that, bite into that apple and feel bad about it. Okay, well... What a medium statue here. Or not. I guess we're gonna just have gardens. This garden is up. But these houses grow. Oh, there's another guy that fell down to his death. This game is so pretty. I know some people really don't feel that, but I agree with you. There are already too few jobs. Are people leaving? People are not leaving the city. Please come into my city and get to 6,000. We can have another weaver here. Fine with pottery now. I'm not gonna fiddle with that though. At least when you get white houses, the brown ones aren't... No, I agree. The brown houses are ugly. That is why the apartments, the modest apartments and the spacious apartments feel so good once you reach them. Suddenly the city looks like it's actually not a terrible slum. Alright, food is being delivered. We have plenty of food in the city. Taxes are fine. They're offsetting most of the costs. What is our culture rating? It's not high enough. Mortuaries are above average now though, so... Alright, this one, you don't have anything else to do, right? Okay, well... There you go. You're gonna get a quarter of papyrus. And we're gonna pay through the nose for this to win this mission. Import up to 800 papyrus. And we're gonna put the papyrus into the least valuable houses here. Like you are just 4 in single ones. We're gonna have a scribal school for you. And somebody's gonna come and they're gonna sell us papyrus here. Like you. And look at our money go down. Boing. Boing. How much surplus did we have last year? Because we might be losing that. But anyway, we're gonna upgrade these houses. Oh, we do have the culture rating. Oh, that already counted. We're gonna say Iken and you better look at the city, because we're about to win this. And we didn't leave the island. Okay, we have this tiny... Actually, we could tear this down now. We don't need the mainland traders coming in, really. I think maybe we need the mainland traders for the clay, because I don't know if Tibet's clay can sustain it. Maybe we need Farafra as well. Although we can buy finished pottery for Mennefer over the water, so I think technically we could delete this little spot up here, and we'd be able to survive only on the islands. And we didn't need anything else on this map, and it all fits. It all just fits. When this guy finishes, so should we be finished, I think. Obelisk is now complete. So shall this mission be. And it's also 2:30 AM. Oh, and we do get our spacious residences. We do get them. And the houses merge in terrible ways. And we need some more population because the houses merged in terrible ways. Okay, where do we squeeze in the last few people? Well, we don't need you anymore. Let's squeeze in some people in here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there are too few jobs. My ass. I just need some more people in here. Tiny amount more population. So you here. Oh, look at that. We got to fancy residences. I do love fancy residences. I think they look pretty nice. Elegant residences as well. I think the normal common residence looks like garbage, in my view. Okay, 4 months until an attack. We are not gonna wait for that. We're just gonna get the population. It's so much nicer than yours. Nice. I did actually consider that we could have gone very, very high in terms of high-level scribal housing. There just wasn't really a good space to put down the scribal housing. I considered doing it on this island, but I could have maybe had 1 or 2 scribal houses and it wouldn't have to pop. I did really need all of this. Victory, it says, even though the population counter wasn't quite 6,000 yet. If you delete a 2x2 between 4 1x1s, the 1x1s will merge. Yeah. Once you reach the residences, they will merge. But deleting the house deletes a lot of the goods inside, I think. So you do lose a lot of food, pottery, beer. And in this case, we didn't need to optimize. We weren't waiting for the taxes.
Glory, mighty Pharaoh. You have successfully conquered northern Nubia, while simultaneously providing our Red Sea port with the resources it needed to thrive, assuring that our military forces will have a reliable source of copper.
Well, let's look at what the next mission is before we close it for tonight. We've got the Middle Kingdom, Semna, Old Foes and New. And we got Egypt's Crown Jewel in Bubastis. Yeah, I can load the autosave, I guess. We will check. I do remember, weren't we in already? Wasn't that already an earlier mission? Alright, we've got Egypt's Crown Jewel, 4 palatial estates.
Pharaoh. With robust trade routes firmly in place, we should now show Egypt what success and wealth can bring.
Monument 15.
Bubastis provides a perfect location for such a city. We can protect our valuable trade routes.
Alright, I'm assuming this is the peaceful one, the city of Bast.
Who has watched over Egypt.
65 kingdom, 85 prosperity, culture 85 looks like utter garbage. Oh god, I don't have to go with culture 85. No, I'd rather go into the
libraries and places of worship. Its citizens
into the desert.
Most
culture rating
respected
50 is
Pharaoh,
not nice
all that
either,
your
but
family
okay.
has fought so hard for is threatened. The Nubian navy is patrolling the Nile, striking deep into the heart of Egyptian territory, ransacking villages and cities alike. The Nubians are also boarding trade ships, piloting away goods. Again. To help your northern cities beat back the foe, you should be prepared to send warships and soldiers to the cities that need them. To prevent the Nubians from again sailing our waters, your military advisors recommend building a cluster of forts at He, between the second and third cataracts of the Nile. The forts will act as a cork, penning the Nubians in to the south.
A cork
Successfully
against the
driving out
Nubians.
the Nubians altogether rests with conquering the city of Baki. Baki is rich in resources, and taking it over will cripple the Nubian economy. Once you have wrested control of Baki away from the Nubians, you can begin importing sandstone from the city for your great mausoleum. Your mausoleum at He will serve as a reminder of your dominance over the unruly Nubians.
We're really not liking
There
these
are many
Nubians,
challenges before you as you protect Egypt from the Nubians. Pay heed, O living Horus, to the storm rising in the east. The thundering of horses' hooves are heard throughout Canaan, and lightning-quick chariots are laying waste to all in their path. These formidable chariots, the likes of which have never been seen anywhere, are driven by the Hyksos warriors. Already, storm clouds have been spotted on the Egyptian horizon, and you should steel yourself against the impending danger.
Oh no, impending danger for Egypt. Well, let's first check. I did save Iken End. I did. Alright, it's campaign 21. It is He. Start. And maybe He is where I ended last time? I have bad memories of this mission. Maybe this is how far I got last time. I don't think I've played the... I think this might be the final mission that I actually know. Oh, this looks poor. Oh, this looks poor. Well, that's gonna be... It's gonna be, next time me's problem. In He. And this time's me's problem is that it's 2:30 AM and I should be in bed. So... maybe you should also go to bed. If you do or don't, for whenever you decide to embrace the embalming embrace of sleep, not of death, of sleep, I wish you a good night. Oyasumi nasai, thanks for tuning in. Come back next time, whenever that will be. Maybe Monday, maybe before Monday on an evening. We'll see. Until then. Oh, and pray that I survive the typhoon. It's not gonna be that bad, but maybe I'll get very wet or something.